Oh no, he'll yeet me right out of the game! Fuck! Go! Demon.
Riding! It's the demon!
Yeah, sure, close the door in my face. Ow!
In body and corrupt in mind.
Okay, that was the wrong chicken. Sly Cooper on steroids! Oh, wow!
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
Yes!
Now, let's show them why.
We are now an honorary member of Clan Erdnot.
Go! I've got
Erdnot Rex called us a sister.
I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side. Stay alive.
Yeah. What?
Is the Emperor's
What?
currency. Spend it well.
Calroth! Move, Shepard!
We're in! Go! What about Reed?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Dude, your brother just died. Fuck. At least I saved this time. So far, it doesn't seem too bad.
Helden sterben nicht.
Planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
That is so Morden. What? What killed me there? I was almost at full HP. That execution move should have healed me completely. Okay. Then I guess we'll bring out Vaporeon again. The one that gave your Gengar a mouthwash last time.
Stay back, shockwave.
Oh my god. Shepard's T-posing.
Charging my Onix.
Here's what a real inspector can do. Catch me if you can.
I'm holding that door.
How did we not die?
I have no
Please
idea.
clip this. How did we not die? Someone clip this, please.
Someone clips that from my perspective as well, please.
ご先祖の顔に泥を塗るのか。さあ、
So there is a bit more to it.
どっちだ
Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I the only one who saw this? Oh my god. Okay, yes, I have a dirty mind. But oh my god, guys. Please tell me you saw that in that shot with Carmelita on the moon there. No! No! Fuck it! You wanna know why I said fuck it? Because look at my keyboard. F1 is safe. F2 is clear safe. Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Better crippled in
Damn it!
than corrupt in mind.
I was caught in a corner. I was literally behind him when that kick hit me. What the? Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Someone clip this, please.
Someone clips that from my perspective as well, please. What? Loopy just died through the wall. Let's leave. I'm out of here.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Because of headbutt.
And so will you.
All sections stand by. Alter course. Alter course.
Starship complete.
That's definitely
Station complete.
an homage
Station
to
complete.
That is a logical request.
Ridley Scott's
Station
Aliens
construction
franchise.
commencing.
Confirmed, Starfleet.
Insufficient metal.
Status report.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Oh, fuck! Got him.
I ain't finished with you yet, Space Marine!
But I am finished with you, Orc.
Very anticlimactic. Very anticlimactic. But I got him.
You can't sneak up on me.
Do you see that, guys? She is stuck. Oh my god. Carmelita is stuck.
Sissy, run and hide!
I have a feeling it is Prof. Yep, she's still stuck. Oh god.
Aw, he's so cute. Oh my god, look at that handsome, cute boy. He's a sweetheart. Mwah. Okay, no.
Okay, you're going to kiss a rotten corpse and not me? Okay.
No, that was sarcasm like crazy.
I know.
Ah!
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Hello guys. Sorry for the small delay here. Looking for something. And didn't quite immediately find it. So I had to improvise. Also today we might just go without a camera. Realized. Or not? Screw it. Okay, let's switch over here. As you can see, it's Pokemon Shield. What I've done here is created a new profile on my Switch. And then I've played the game until the point where you reach the first Pokemon Center. As you can see here, I've actually recorded this entire part that I did. So if you want to see it, I can put it up on YouTube. And then I used Pokemon Home to transfer this Onix, which by the way was level 5 when I transferred it, over here and replaced it. Replaced this Score Bunny with it. Meaning, our official starter here now is an Onix. The reason why I do this is quite simple. I want to see if it is actually possible to beat this game using Onix as a starter. And I have already encountered a few issues with that, because I have of course tested it out. Otherwise I would have not started this stream. Against Pokemon like Rocky D here, no problem, I'll just annihilate that thing. Because it's super effective. However, Pokemon, check summary. You might see that our special attack and our attack are super low. So that will very likely come to bite me in the ass later on. But what we're going to do now is we will train up this Onix to be strong enough to actually defeat our rival. which might take a bit. By the way, I have done no research whatsoever if it is even possible. Okay? So it might be that at some point we... oh, Dragon Breath. User exhales a mighty gust that inflicts damage. This may also leave the... Instead of Smackdown. Because this game will be very, very hard as is, using only an Onix. And I'm fairly certain that there are 2 gyms that I can think of off the top of my head that will give us problems. Number 1, Milo. Milo uses Grass type, which is super effective against us. And Nessa, who uses Water Pokemon, also super effective against us. So... So 3 Dragon Breath to defeat a Nickit. Oh god, that does not bode well. Especially since I have already defeated all the trainers on this route to test out this Onix. So, yeah. There are a few attacks that I think will help us in the long run. And one of them is Dig. I'm 100% certain that this Onix will learn Dig. Why am I so certain? Because on my main save state, where I'm actually breeding a lot of Pokemon recently, and we will continue on that state in the near future, I caught a Steelix. And that Steelix knew Dig. So, let's see if Rock's Throw actually does more. I think that's a yes. Also, just for everyone who might be thinking, is he doing an itemless run? No, I'm not. Because doing this itemless, I think, is impossible. I mean, the first few gyms I might be able to do, or the first gym, maybe the second, if I get Dig before I reach them. However, fights like the one with Beady or with Hop later on, no freaking way. Okay, it is good that Dragon Breath can cause paralysis. That is actually something that I'm considering keeping. And there we have a problem. A Chootle. Let's hope we paralyze it. Nope. And there you see the issue. let's use a potion here. And hopes that it doesn't use water gun again. Okay, it used bite. Rock throw. Come on. Come on, Onix. I believe in ya. And gone is Choodle. So, you see, this will be a problem run. Especially once we hit Nessa. Because Nessa is not a... Like, if you have a decent team, you can beat her relatively easily. However, if you use just one Pokemon and it's a rock type, you might be in for a bad time if you're not super over-leveled. So that is what we have to do. We have to over-level this Pokemon. Okay, Nickit is paralyzed. But it still manages to attack us. A rock throw will do it, I think. Also, no, this is not a speedrun. This is just to see, is it possible to beat the game with just an Onix? And for that, I might actually have to go and, you know, look up a few strategies, or at least see which TMs Onix can learn, because I have no idea. As I said, I did no research before I decided to do this. Okay, Rockety is dead. Also, I have on my main save state, but I will show that off in another stream if you're interested. I have actually gone ahead and done a little bit of EV training. I've started building a team that is quite powerful. And reset some of the EVs on my EVs, which sounds very weird to say. Especially my Leafeon is now almost completely maxed out when it comes to its stats, and I will do the same to the others. Because now I understand EV training. It's not even that hard. Really, it isn't. But for example, I know that Rockedy, for example, gives us speed stat experience. Who would have thunk? It's one of the reasons why I'm training here right now. And I think it was the squirrel Pokemon here that gives us HP experience. So, yeah. I've actually bred a Blastoise by now that on level, I think, 80? Could go through the entire gym challenge tournament that you can do at the end of the game. Basically, like as a post-game content thingy. It could go through that entire tournament and basically one-hit every single Pokemon with Hydro Pump. Even Leon's. And there we go. Onix fainted. Not good. Yes. As I said, water and grass type might become an issue in the future. I mean, they are an issue now, but they will become an even bigger issue then. Especially in certain areas. Which is why I try to avoid fighting Tudor for now. Because that thing can almost one-hit us. Oh, that was good. A crit on bind. And there goes the next Rockaday. So this might actually become the fastest Onix in existence. Because we have to train somewhere, let's be fair. And these give a little bit of experience. Not the most. But even on the other run on Pokemon Shields that we did legitimately with Sobble as our starter, I started training here until Sobble had evolved. I will not do that with Onix because I have no idea how to evolve it into Steelix. And I think I'd rather keep it as an Onix. But at least now we are at the point where we basically one-hit these Pokemon. At least if we use Rock Throw. And don't misclick for Dragon Breath. But at the very least, we can try and bring this Pokemon up to speed. I think we'll go and try battle our rival at level 16. So 3 more levels. But with the amount of XP we're getting, we might actually end up using Struggle. Oh, Zigzagoon, Zigzagoon! I've never seen a Zigzagoon here. Never. Not as far as I remember. Also, Rock Polish makes us faster. Which is why I had it oh god, no, Sand Attack. No. that's bad. Come on. I've actually never run out of PowerPoints in this game. Now that I think about it. Okay, that was a one hit. Trying to do this as quickly as I can. I even set the text speed to fast. You know, you say you're using bite, but it looks more like you're spitting whatever's in your cheeks at me. Okay. I know that I could have one-hit it, but the thing is, in case I do actually run out of PP, I want to use up rock polish. No! No! Ah! Damn it. Didn't want to run away. Come on. I also don't know if in this game a traded in Pokemon might stop, you know, obeying me. That could be interesting if Onix suddenly stops obeying me. That could be an issue. Now that I think about it. I mean, just imagine it levels up in the middle of an arena fight and then it's just like, oh, I'm not gonna obey you. Not gonna obey you anymore. Kind of like Charizard with Ash. Come on, it takes ages. but our defense and our special defense, that might actually be something that comes in handy later on. And with all the squavets that I'm killing, hopefully the HP as well. So I need to kill a lot of them because they all only give 1 XP. Okay, let's see. So far, this Onix isn't doing so badly, but I'm fairly certain it could do better. We just need a few, a few more different attacks. Something like body slam or something like that, you know? Okay, that wasn't good. But at least we only got a Leer. $140. That's why I went after that Rockety, because when they glow, that means that they're especially strong. Have at least 1 or 2 best stats. And when you defeat them or catch them, you get watts. Which you will need later. By like TMs and shit. At least this Pokemon has a very high defense, especially at the beginning. So these normal type moves or dark type moves, Bite is a dark type move, they don't do much to me. Which is at least something. So I'm curious if it will still be our score bunnies or the actual Pokemon that we have in cutscenes where they're supposed to be our starter. Okay, that isn't really working out. Come on. You will go down, Skvorvet. Come on, you're going down soon. This takes so long. Bag. I kind of want to trigger struggles. That's why I'm not going to a Pokemon Center right now. Because I've never seen a Pokemon use struggle here. Never. I've always had enough PP to continue. That won't do much, Rocky D. You know what? We'll go fight our rival at level 15. I'm a bit too impatient there. I'm also curious for later how much struggle actually does. If it is even a thing in this game. Maybe it'll just say, hey, you don't have a Pokemon that can fight. Come on. But I must really be a masochist here, because doing this with just Onix? Oh god, that will take time. I think I'm one of the only few people who really like Onix. So if I had the choice, I would do this run with another Pokemon, which is actually one of my favorites from Gen 1, which is Primeape. So Primeape apparently is not available in the Galar region. I checked. I even tried trading one over from Pokemon Go, and it didn't work. And where I see a slight problem will be Alistair, the ghost type gym leader. Oh god, I'll definitely have to see to find something that can defeat the ghost type gym leader. Because there I see a massive problem. Because priorly with Sobel, I could just use, what was the name? Liquidation or water gun or shit like that. But with Onix, that might be an actual issue. Come on, Dragon's Breath. I find it interesting that apparently I have that Skvovet in a bind, but it can still attack me. In Gen 1, that was, I think, not possible. I'm not sure. Okay, Bind killed it. We're just barely at half XP to level 15. I'm fairly certain that we'll have to use Struggle at some point here. But also today there were two options for today actually. I was thinking either streaming this run or playing Subnautica. But I'm not feeling too well. I had a very bad night last night, so I was like, let's play something relaxed. Let's play Pokemon. Something that is where I don't have to worry about running around, evading predators, gathering resources, shit like that. And I'm really curious when Onix will learn Dig, or if it even learns Dig. Because that's the thing, I don't know for sure. Okay, so I can at least defeat Rocketies with one hit now. And since I know that Hop will very likely have one, that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, we're running out of PP here. It's very likely that we'll run out before we reach level 15. Yeah, and we're running out of rock polish. That is actually good. That's something that I was trying to do. And I'm torn. Should I forget rock polish when I can, or should I keep it? Because usually I do not keep status moves. So my Blastoise actually still has its Shell Smash move, because it's very useful. And there we go. That should be that Rocky D. Oh god, only 40 XP. Also, for those of you who don't know, Struggle is actually a move where the Pokemon using it gets recoil damage. Okay, we're now out of Bind. Let's also use this battle to get Rock Polish out of the way. Okay, that's the last Rock Polish. What I would really like is to have a Crystal Onix, like in the show. That would be cool, having a Crystal Onix. That would be really cool. Okay, Dragon's Breath. That did actually decent damage. So considering that we're more than double its level... Oh god. Evaded. Okay. Now our Onix is healed back up. And we have no PP anymore. This will be the first time I see a Pokemon use Struggle. Has no moves left. Onix used... Oh goodness! Oh my god, that deals a lot of damage on myself. That deals a lot of damage on myself. I mean, the attack itself deals a good amount of damage, but holy shit. And that's a KO. No? Oh, that's good. But one more water gun and we're done for. Ooh. Nope, I'm running. Let's go heal up Onix, because struggle is not a viable thing here in this generation. Holy crap loads, that does a lot of damage. Like 9 damage. That's way too much. At least we didn't get KO'd this time. And since we will not catch any wild Pokemon, let's just buy ourselves a few potions. Because we'll need them. Badly. God, I can't believe that I'm actually doing this. I had just this weird idea the other night when I was talking to my fiance and was like, hey love, what do you think if I do an Onix challenge run in Pokemon Shield? And she's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, okay. And then I explained to her what I mean, basically using just Onix. And she laughed a little and was like, go for it. Even if you can't do it, it'll be funny. So the thing is, another contender for this run was also Squofet. I was considering doing a run just with him. Okay, and there we are at level 15. So now let's go and face our rival at the professor's house. Oh, there's an item. Ah, Pokeballs. I don't need Pokeballs. Because we are not catching any more Pokemon. With all these trainers here, I defeated them all with Onix. Just so you know. There's one thing that I have completely forgotten. Now you also have game sound. And yes, I named my character Onyxa. Nope, I will not complete the Pokédex with this character. It's my other character, yes, but not with her. Yeah, like, Onyxa definitely has to learn, yeah, don't use only just one Pokemon. Yeah. Now let's face Hop for the first time using Onix. Oh, goodness. Why am I doing this to myself? Of course. For your legend to begin, you should have 3 Pokemon. A Rockaday, that little ape thingy, and Hulu, yeah. Level 6 Vulu? I'll set up against Vulu. Which means I'll take a bit of damage, but Vulu can't do much. Ooh, Growl is not something I wanted to see. Okay, let's get rid of him. Okay, that didn't go so bad. Okay, Grookey is level 8. Damn it! Branch Poke. Ooh, yeah. Rocks Throw. Let's hope for the paralyze. I'm not defeating him as easily as I would have hoped. But I'm winning. Because the last thing he has is Rockaday and we have Rocks Throw, so that shouldn't be a big issue. That's exactly your sort of match where most of your team gets KO'd. Okay. level 5 Rockety. Takes that. And one shot. Only 27 XP. Here's the thing. I will go and see that I train in the next area a little bit. So that, you know, even if the Pokemon there might be a bit stronger than my Onix, which I hope for, as long as I choose Pokemon that are not using like water attacks or grass attacks, I should still be fine. As long as they're just using physical attacks, my Onix's defense and HP should be enough to keep it alive. Oh god, that will mean I can Dynamax Onix. Okay, it's dinner time apparently. I don't mind. I'm curious if we'll be able to get to the first gym in this run. Because the thing is, doing a speed run in this, especially with all these cutscenes and all that, even though I have, by the way, I have skip movies and everything, I have that on, it still plays the cutscenes. The last time when we played with Sobble, the first time we got knocked out was in the wild area, if I remember correctly. Against, funnily enough, an Onix. But the thing is, once we reach the wild area, there is a possibility for us to, you know, level really quickly. Using raid battles. And that could be our edge. Yes, please, Onix can... Oh, I hope Onix can learn that one. cannot learn. Oh. Yeah, the moms. A set of camping gear. It is always so interesting to see that moms in this world seem to be completely fine with their 10-year-old kids, you know, just going off on their adventure. They seem to be completely nonplussed that their kids are going out into the wild to catch wild animals and train them to fight in arenas. The wild area, the place where I spent a lot of time on my other save state to do raid battles. And to collect watts, actually. Also spend a lot of time on the Isle of Armor because of that. Because, yeah. I also want to have a lot of Amorite ore, so I can, you know, reset EVs and shit. I think I have about 40 or so. Yes, Pokemon Box Link. It's, however, not something that I will use here, because I'm only using one Pokemon. Raid battles will not be a blast, that much I can tell you. Because with only one Pokemon at your disposal, they will be freaking hard. Okay. And there is an Onix. I will not be able to defeat that Onix, which is why I will not go for it. But we are now in the wild area, meaning lots and lots of opportunities to level up our Onix. Yeah, I already knew that. All these tutorial notices, and as you might have seen also most of the dialogue I just skip. Because there's no point in me reading it. This is a challenge run, not a story run. If you're interested in a story run, let me know and I can do one of those again. I did one before. Oh, that's not... Oh, paralysis. Yes. And gone. Okay, that was curse? I think I know what this does for Onix. I will replace Rock Polish with Curse. I hope that I'm not wrong. I really hope I'm not wrong. Okay, let's fight this Growlithe. And see if I'm wrong or not. fell and attack rose and defense rose. Yes! That's what it does. And paralyzed. Perfect. This is actually going really good. It's going really well. Yeah, let's fight you two. The Purloin. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, break your claws on my body. I hate these accuracy attacks. I really do. You have no idea. Oh, come on, Purloin. Bad kitty. Okay, Purloin down. XP-wise, it's going way better right now. But what we are aiming for are these raid battles. Don't invite others. Oh, it's a water type. Oh god, that will not go well. That will not go well. Oh god. Maximum worm wind. Come on, Onix, give him hell. A long, hard rock snake. I think okay damage for a raid battle. Especially at the beginning, you can really exploit these raid battles to level up your Pokemon quick. That's why I hate the move Protect. Come on. Almost defeated. Come on, Toodle, go down. Be a good little turtle soup. Nope, we will not catch it. Okay, so we see we got some stuff to level up our Onix. Now, some of you might say, don't do this because of your EVs and everything. Yes, I understand, but even if I level with these, I can still, you know, do my EVs. So we now have a level 19 Onix. We also earned the TM Waterfall. Something that we, you know, don't really need because we will not have a Pokemon that can use it. It's just a fact, we won't. Now we'll move this way around. Oh, there's a maximum rate battle up there. Ooh, I want that. I want that. Grass Dragon. Okay. Applin. I don't understand why is there max rate battle if it's just, you know, 1 star. Usually max means it's 5 stars. But now it's beginning, these raid battles are also relatively easy compared to later. Later they are yeah. Unless you have a really well EV trained Pokemon, they are really hard. For example, right now they're not summoning a shield to protect themselves. Or if they do, it's only like 1 or 2 thingies, 1 or 2 charges. Later on, like 6 charges or so on it, and it is so annoying. And with that, the Applin is defeated. Nope, don't catch. Because this is a run with just Onix. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Bag. Dragon Pulse. Okay, instead of Dragon Breath, we will learn Dragon Pulse. It's an 85 base power attack. I mean, why not? Rock Slide. Forget an old move. Forget Bind. Also, I'm increasing the Dynamax level because the higher the Dynamax level, the stronger it is when it's Dynamax. So for these raid battles, and actually for the arena battles, you will need that for the gym battles. Otherwise, you might be fucked. Bug ground. Don't invite others. Max Wormwind. Ooh! Wow. That was a good hit. That might be a 2-hit win. Yeah. That was a 2-hit win. Don't catch. 5 XP. Not bad. And that's basically how you can basically exploit the raid battles to you could technically do this until you're level 100, which we won't do, at least not right now, because it would take way too long. But oh wait, can I fight you? Should I fight you? Or are you way too strong for me? You are way too strong for me. Somewhere over the rainbow. I also plan to increase a friendship with my Onix. Pearl string. Ah, that's something we can sell. And for 100 watts, that's okay, I guess. Oddish. Could be a problem because low-level Oddishes have drain. Okay, Dragon Pulse, come on. What? That did basically nothing. Then again, we have very low special attack. It's basically our lowest stat. That'll be a problem in the future. Bug type. Don't invite others. I have a feeling all of my rock attacks use my attack stat, while my others use the special attack stat. Thank you, Loopy. 6 months in a row. Thank you for resubscribing. You choose me. Aww. How are ya? Also, welcome to the stream. And no, we will not catch this Pokemon. If I see the time right, you're gonna stream soon, right? As well, right? If I remember I could be better. Way better. A lot of things going wrong right about now. Like people not filling out the paperwork I need and shit like that. Oh? What kind of snack you having? I personally am thinking of making myself a little bit of a snack later, after the stream. Not right now, love, but it's just a lot. That's also why I haven't answered your message yet. I have so much to do these last few days. When I'm not recording or streaming, I am just running from one place to the next, trying to get things figured out and sorted out. So, a lot of stuff that isn't going as it should. Let's put it that way. Thank you. Means a lot. Well, let's see if we can defeat this pimp hole with our Onix. Well, let's just say if for 2 weeks constantly poking someone to fill out paperwork and they're not doing it, and you get problems because of that, then yeah, that's annoying. Or if you get sent from one doctor to the next, and I literally had the situation. I call one doctor. That doctor's answering machine tells me, hey, call this. Let's say Doctor 1's answering machine says, call Doctor 2. So I call Doctor 2. Doctor 2's answering machine says, we're also on vacation. Please call Doctor 3. I'm like, okay. So I call Doctor 3. Doctor 3's answering machine tells me, we are sorry, we are on vacation. Call Doctor 4th. Doctor 4. So I call Doctor 4, and on Doctor 4's answering machine it says, call Doctor 5. And on Doctor 5's answering machine it says, call Doctor 1. And I'm not joking. So basically they all went on vacation at the same time and sent their patients in a circle. On this, on Dr. 1's answering machine, I wanted to leave a message, and the Fritzbox informed me the recipient's answering machine cannot take any more messages. So this answering machine was full to the brim with messages already. So, yeah. Not really an option. They don't have... I mean, they do have a specialist, basically, but getting an appointment in the hospital, I would have to get eine Einweisung. And my doctor isn't going to do that. Like, if the specialist says yeah, you should go to hospital, then yes, but well, depends. Depends on who you ask. I say yes, it is important, because I am sometimes in so much pain that I can barely move. While they say it's not life-threatening, hence you do not need to go to hospital. I personally say it is important, and that if such a pain spike were to come, if, for example, I'm driving, this might be dangerous. But, yeah. It's like I'm talking to a wall. And that is very, very frustrating. And here's the problem, Luke. If I call an ambulance, go to hospital, the thing that will happen is I will spend 1, maybe 2 days there. I will get a bill, and they will tell me to go home until I've got a diagnosis or until I've got a referral to hospital. Because they will literally right now only treat you if it is life-threatening. Or if you have like a, if you have a broken bone or something, you need surgery, you know, stuff like that. But, what they're currently suspecting with me is that my spine is the issue for my problems. Cause for most of my problems, and because of that, they're like, well, your general practitioner can take care of that. So, yeah. I even have that written in the release letter from hospital. I agree, my spine also needs treatment. And I'll hopefully get that treatment, because I did now finally manage to get an appointment. However, it won't be until next month on the 15th. So yeah, on the 15th of next month, I will finally be able to see a doctor. And this Thursday, there will very likely not be a stream, maybe Friday neither, because on Thursday I get my COVID shot. And as I understand it, I think I will only need one Nubi, because I'm getting Johnson & Johnson. So I think Johnson & Johnson was the one where you only needed one shot. But since there might still be side effects, I will very likely not stream on Thursday, and maybe not on Friday either. Yeah, I hope so too, Loopy, because the problem is, if I develop a high fever and shit, I'm alone here. You know? There's no one who would take care of me if I'm sick. And I have a history of, especially if I have a cold or have the flu or whatever, I have a history of having quite high fevers. Like, I remember when I was around 15, I had pneumonia, if I remember correctly. Or at least from all that I remember, I'm very likely that it was pneumonia. I have no memories for about an entire week. Because my fever went so high that I went into a delirium. And my father wasn't home at the time, so my grandfather took care of me, and my grandfather was the kind of person, he never was sick in his entire life, never had a cold or whatever. So even when I had like a fever of about 40 degrees, instead of bringing me to hospital, he just took me to his doctor, who prescribed me an antibiotic and sent me home. And I have no idea about the entire week. I just know that I woke up and I was like feeling like shit. Yes, for real. The thing is, my grandfather could never understand when someone was sick that they were like, oh, I don't want to do stuff or whatever. Or I have to lie down, I have to rest. He never understood that because he never was sick. It was only when he was about, I think, 88, where he had his literally first cold. Yeah, I can totally understand why you're mad about that. And believe me, I was. But that's just how he was. Ooh, my Onix wants to learn Screech. You know what? Let's forget Curse. But yeah, I so remember I was on vacation with him in Turkey. Was it Turkey? No. It was Greece. It was Greece. We were on Cyprus, and I caught a stomach bug on the flight there. I might add, because of him. Because I didn't want to eat the food that was provided on the plane, and he then made this whole scene shouting at me that I should eat what is served, and so I ate it. And it didn't agree with me. We were on Cyprus for a week. This entire week I was sick. I was puking and I had diarrhea, and did my grandfather take me to a doctor? Nope. He even went so far, and now get this, to get angry at me because I didn't want to go on a tour through the country with him, that on our second day there, he had booked for both of us. Because he didn't get that I didn't want to go out. So, you know, I ended up having to go with him on that tour. Oh, 1 second, hydrate, okay. Toast. I remember we were in a museum near the Greek-Turkish border, and I just looked at the tour guide and I'm like, where's the toilet? The tour guide looks at me and is like, there is no toilet here. So I just look at my grandfather. I'm like, bye-bye. So I ran out of that museum, and across the street was this little diner. So I run into that diner, and in my best English I'm asking, hey, where's the toilet? And he's like, look, the toilet is only for customers. So I'm like, okay, give me 1 Coke, put some money on the table, and so I'm like, where's the toilet? I run to the toilet, and I think he really regretted selling me that Coke later on. Because, yeah. My entire stomach contents were in that toilet afterwards. Believe me, it was not pleasant. In the slightest. And the worst part? The toilet in the tour bus was broken. So I was like, yeah. Yeah, well. My grandfather was weird in that regard. But I think he understood later on. At least I like to think so. Because in the end, he actually died from pneumonia. Nope, we're not learning Sand Tomb. So all I can say is he at least knew at the end what it was like to be sick. If that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. Hugs. Well, it's been long in the past. I was about, well, how old was I? 14, 15, something around that. No, we don't want to quit camping. Come on over, Onix. Oh god. Oh god, you're getting close. Well, I could have told that to my grandfather, Bibush, but I don't think he would have understood that. Come on, Onix. Catch. Oh my god. The movement of Onix. Seriously, if I was standing there, Onix was moving that close to me. I might be terrified that this huge stone snake rams into me. No, that is why Onix is a long, hard rock snake. Yep, it's happy. It'll be even happier now, I hope, because I'm going to cook for it. So, I don't know if I have... Oh. Okay, I have a fancy apple, apparently. And let's see. Spicy hot taste is addictive. Okay, let's take 3 of those. One of those. Refreshing sweetness. That's always good. Yep, a long rock-hard wiener. We are now trying to cook curry for our Onix. Yeah, well, actually, Loopy, here in this game you cook for your Pokemon to increase their friendship with you. Also, when you're out in the field and you don't have anywhere to heal, you can use this to heal them, remove status effects, and regenerate their power points. Or PP. Look at Onix's portion. Milcery class. Okay, so lowest class rating. Onix got friendly towards you. Also through all the playing and all that. Yeah, I think we have a... I think I should be careful with my sleeping bag tonight. There might be a snake slithering in my sleeping bag. Imagine cuddling with an Onix. That might be a bit hard to do. I love it. Exactly. So the very idea of mine to do this run with just an Onix is crazy as it is. And I really hope that we'll be able to complete it, because from the Gen 1, Onix is like one of my favorites. I even had a level 100 Onix back in Pokemon Blue. Love you too. And maybe I'll come over into your stream later. Okay, let's see. Maximum Quake on Bond Suite. And in terms of dishes, I'm really glad to have a dishwasher. Picked it up for really cheap even. Used, but hugs. Have a bear hug. Oh, okay, so that did decent damage actually. Even though it's not effective. I think this fight is over. Okay. No catching. We're not catching any Pokemon. We're only doing this for the XP candies. And we will continue the story once Onix reaches level 30. Okay. Dynamax. Maximum Quake. But here's the thing, I'm always asking myself when I see this character model, are her eyes gray or a very pale blue? That's the question. Because I like that eye color. Oh, that might hurt. Ah, okay. That was actually not too bad. I was expecting more. I was expecting way more damage. Maximum rockfall. That should actually end the fight. Let me actually look this up. If and when Onix learns Dig. Onix, Pokemon, Shield, Dig. Let me check this out real quick. Ah, TM15. And it learns it on level 44. Okay. So that is still a while. But not too long. Let's actually fight this guy and see if we can defeat him. Endure, okay. What? Oh no! Exactly what I had feared is happening. Onix has stopped obeying me. Oh god. That is an actual problem. Okay, let's run. So now I have a serious problem here. Now I have a Pokemon that does not obey me. Shit. Okay. I guess let's go heal and continue the story, get the first gym badge, hopefully being able to get it so that Onix will obey us again. I did not take that into account when planning this challenge. Not at all. I mean, I could have circumvented this by using cheat devices or whatever to get the Onix as my starter, but that's exactly what I didn't want to do. I didn't want to use cheats or glitches. I'll look this up real quick. Pokemon Shield. Pokemon does not obey. Fuck! Okay, so I'll need the second badge for Onix to start obeying me again. That'll be an actual issue. That's an actual issue. So now we have to get the first 2 badges without... Oh god. And there's this battle with Hop. And there's at least one with Beady on the way. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, what have I done? That will be a serious problem moving forward. Ooh. The thing is, Onix is relatively friendly to me, so... But the problem is, if it completely, you know, stops disobeying me, especially now that we don't have any badges yet, that is a problem. That is a serious problem. Oh god, I didn't take this into account. Okay, let's see. Pokemon Shield, Pokemon... Looks away. Okay, just find guides to shiny hunting if I look for that on Google. I'm not shiny hunting. I'm... Ah, come on, Sonya. Oh, yes, no. Oh, God, no. All those battles that I now have to do with a Pokemon that doesn't obey me. Oh, goodness. Oh, fucking goodness. That will be a problem. That will be a serious problem, guys. Can we do it? Can we win with a Pokemon that doesn't obey? Because first we'll have to fight Team Yell. I think we even have to fight Mari. Or what her name is. Oh god, no, no. That's a serious issue. Okay, let's register for the... I hate these cutscenes, and I actually have activated to skip them. But it won't, it just won't. Here, like this, I would like to skip it. it won't. No matter what button I press. And Marnie is also standing over there. And there's Beatty, the future fairy type gym leader. Okay. Which number should we take? 666. Oh goodness. I hope that it will at least obey us in trainer battles. You know? Because in the raid battles, Onix still obeyed us. If it does not obey us in trainer battles, then we have a serious problem. A real serious problem. Oh god. And you wanna know what? I see another issue. If it doesn't obey me, it might use the wrong move, or use the wrong, targets the wrong Pokemon. And we are about to go into a double battle with Hop. Oh goodness, what have I done? Onix, don't embarrass me. Onix, don't embarrass me. Onix, do not dare to embarrass me, dude. Please, Onix. Please. No! Come on, Onix. It's a Zigzagoon. Don't let yourself be beaten up by a Zigzagoon level 9. That little sucker is like 20 levels below you. Yes, come on. Oh, finally. Okay. I did a big boo-boo leveling Onix up that high. That was a big boo-boo. Especially, we have a grass and a water type gym to beat before Onix will obey us. Oh god, I might have made a huge mistake. What? You gotta be shitting me. You fell asleep. Okay, I think this run has just become basically impossible. Luckily, these guys aren't that strong. Yep, basically, it's time to go to work. Come on! Oni, Oni. Got some work to do now. Onix! Onix won't obey. Come on, dude! I should have done a little bit of research before I started this run. Onix just completely refuses to obey. Finally! Oh. Finally, you've snapped out of it, you big oaf. That it even disobeys me in trainer battles. That is the biggest issue right now. I can only hope one thing. So that will also only be a slight consolation. Because in the raid battles, I Dynamaxed this Onix. So hopefully it will obey me when it's Dynamaxed. That would at least give me a slight way to do this, because in the gyms I can Dynamax. Only for 3 turns, but I can Dynamax. Not edgy at all. This is 666 on my back. But god Damn it! Why, Onix? Why? It went so well up to now. Yeah, get to turf fields along Route 3. Oh, goodness. Yeah, flying taxis. I know how that works. All these tutorial things I kind of want to deactivate, but it won't let me. Why, Onix? Why? Actually, there's something, I think it was here. Let me check. There's a friendship checker. What I hope is that if my friendship with Onix is high enough, that it will obey me more. At least I think it was here. Nope, it was in another town. Damn it! Okay, Pokemon camp. Come here, you big oaf. You like me. You like me, don't you? Let's chat. Looks like it wants more attention. Like it wants to play. Okay. Okay, Onix. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play a lot. Go get the ball. Seems very happy to be with me. Okay. Hopefully, increasing my bond with Onix will help. Okay, and now let's cook you a meal. Another fancy apple. Give it a good stirring. And put your heart into it. I always cook with love. Yeah, Onix seems to like it. Onix got quite friendly towards you. Pokemon enjoyed camping and gained some XP. Good. Oh god, that will be so hard. It will be so hard to, you know, to get 2 gym badges with a Pokemon that does— oh god, Hop, get out of the way! He might actually beat us. Okay, I can see that Onix is liking me because of that wiggle. Rock Throw! It used Rock Throw! Yes! So making the bond stronger seems to work. I hope I am right. No! It was a fluke. Onix used Drill Run. Yes! No, 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 Hop, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, that was barely anything. Come on, Onix! Onix. You might actually win, dude! If Onix keeps behaving like this. Onix? This is not funny. Come on, dude. I managed to defeat Hop with a Pokemon that does not obey me. So either I'm a very good trainer, or Hop is very bad. I have a feeling that for most of this game, Onix will not obey us. And that is a serious problem. Oh no. No! Okay, I'll have to evade battles. See, Onix likes me. Why? Why do you still not obey me if you like me? Yes, at least you do. Wait, does he at least do the first attack when he likes me, or is maybe just the chance of him disobeying if he doesn't like me as much lower? Higher, I mean. I cannot evade fighting these. Schoolgirl Hannah. Come on, Onix. Don't you dare fall asleep right now. Pretended not to notice, you dickhead! You literal dickhead! Onix, Onix, Onix. Why do you hate me so? Okay, evaded that trainer. Come on! I want to get to the frickin' gyms so I can try and beat him. I'm fairly certain at least the water gyms that I will have to beat will be a serious problem. Haha, moved past you, you postman. And I can't not fight that kid. I hate it when they position trainers that you cannot evade them. So I have to get 2 gym badges to get him to obey. No. Onix. The thing is, my Onix is relatively strong, as you can see. The problem is just, it will not obey me. Oh, now you decide to obey me 2 times in a row? Now? Okay, I'll take it, I hope you will do the same in gym battles, because otherwise you're toast. Or will be turned into fertilizer. If we take the first gym into account. Oh god. Oh god. I just realized something. We have to go through the mine. Lots of trainer battles. No. Don't do me dirty like this game. I cannot skip her. I already skipped like 2 or 3 back there. But her I can't skip because I have to go through here. And the thing is, with this wiggle, Onix shows me that he likes me. It's referred to as if your Pokemon dances when you bring it out, then it likes you. I'm not giving up, Onix. I'm not giving up on you. Come on, dude. We've been through so much already. Onix. Do you really want yourself being dug to death by a little mole? Finally! Him I can hopefully skip. And there's Beatty, and that is a problem. Because Beatty is a story fight. Luckily, behind that is Turfield. Come on, BD. Let's see if I can defeat you with a Pokemon that doesn't even obey me. Oof. Not looking good. That is not looking good. Onix. Why do you do me so dirty? I've always been good to you, buddy. Onix. Finally. Okay. Yeah, it's due to tickle. Because you fucker won't obey me. Finally. See, Onix, you can do it. We are a team. No. And the thing is, we have to beat Phoebe. Luckily, Onix has a decent amount of HP and defense. And also is a lot higher than this Hatena. The problem, however, is even if I get those 2 gym badges, the second badge will only allow me to control Pokemon up to level 30. Onix! Come on! Dude, I'm desperate here! You fucker! You're letting yourself being beaten up by this little... I don't even know what it's supposed to be! Does 9 damage with every frickin' attack. By the way, does this Pokemon not have PP? How many times did it use Confusion by now? Okay, Onix, do your job. Onix, come on, mate. Onix is loafing around. Onix won't obey. Sorry guys, but right now I'm getting really frustrated with this. Yes! At least it attacked! I'm fairly certain that this Pokemon should be out of PP for Confusion by now. Onix. Come on, Onix, 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 Onix. No! You absolute oh. What? Disarming voice? Oh, now he did run out of PP for his confusion. Come on, Onix. Yes! Come on, once more and you're done with him. I will come over in a bit and say hi to her. I usually do it like when my stream is over. Come on, Onix. Onix. Will I have to heal Onix up again and just wait for Hatena to kill itself with struggle? Yes, Onix, come on, defeat this little wannabe. Yes, I knew you could do it, my friend. Oh, come on. Speedy, I defeated you with a Pokemon that doesn't even obey me. What the fuck? Yes, please heal my Pokemon. What? What? Ah, it's just Milo. Yeah, go to your gym. I want to come and defeat you, dude. I need that badge. Desperately. I need that badge desperately. Yeah, hello Yamper. I know that Sonia wants to talk to me. Run, you little doggy. I need to go into the Pokemon Center first. I need to buy some things. I can only buy potions. No super potions. Oh god. Yes, I know that you're there, dude. You don't need to zoom in and do a cutscene. Why do games see it necessary to do this? Yes. Come on. You know, this is starting to annoy me a little bit, like Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, because there were so many friggin' cutscenes. I need that gym badge. I need that freaking gym badge. Hop, shut up. I want that grass badge. Now go. Go. Leave me. Leave me to my misery. Yes, I want to challenge the gym. Yes, come on! Why do you have to ask me twice? Luckily, your gym mission is relatively easy. It's Nessa's gym mission that I'm worried about. Because here, there are, I think, like 3 or 4 trainers. In Nessa's gym mission, there are a lot. And since they all will use super effective Pokemon against my Onix, that might be an issue. Not to mention that Onix will still not obey me. Okay, there we have the Wooloos. Oh no, that's a fight that I can't avoid, is it? Please let me avoid that fight. Please, please, please. Nope. No chance. He might actually send me packing. Onix, if you like me, then you will kill that thing. Yes, come on, Onix, kill it! Oh god. Okay. The Wooloo are in. And we avoided the fight. I'm not even hurling the Wooloo. Stop it! Why are they going that way? Okay, I'll have to get the other Wooloos later. I can't... The thing is that I cannot look, you know, that I cannot look behind here in this direction, in the direction of the entrance. Usually I would never skip the gym trainer battles. But right now, with Onix not obeying me, I don't see how I can do it with him, you know. Okay, guys. We will need a lot of luck for this. A lot of luck. Guys, girls, people. Okay, he has only 2 Pokemon. And we can Dynamax here. Now let's hope that my theory is right. And that while Dynamaxed, Onix will obey me. Because if it doesn't obey me even when Dynamaxed, then I have a serious problem, guys. Then I have a serious problem. No! Onix. That does not bode well. Oh God. Onix, you? This is the first time I have ever lost to Milo. Well, Bush, I know that basically no one is ever really watching me. But you know how it is. I always hope, you know? I always hope. But I gotta look something up right now. Pokemon Shield. Okay, guys, I'll take a short break. I actually have to pee real badly, so be right back, guys.
I've trapped Carmelita. I got the last key while having her trapped.
My keys!
Oh God. Das ist geil. Scheiße.
Get farted on, bitch.
And I'm dying. Everybody good here? Great.
Ha! You're serving me? If anything, you're serving me, sweetie. For all of you who don't know and are now horrified, Midnight and I just have that kind of relationship.
Space Marines to kill.
Orcs to kill. Oh God! I hate these little motherfuckers. Those things are running in slow motion at times. What the hell is happening here? Did you see that? Ah. Come on, Sly. No! No, he doesn't! No, he doesn't! Oh. Oh no, he'll yeet me right out of the game! Fuck! Go! Demon.
Riding! It's the demon!
Yeah, sure. Close the door in my face. Ow!
In body, but corrupt in mind.
Okay, that was the wrong chicken. Sly Cooper on steroids! Okay, I'm back. I'm not confident that we can do it on second try. But unless I want to catch another Pokemon, train it up and defeat Milo and Nessa, I don't have another choice. Also, I hoped I would be able to buy super potions, but sadly, as you could see, nope. At least I don't have to redo the gym mission. That would have been a big issue, guys. Okay, let's save here. I kind of want to skip this, but as I said, the game won't let me, even though I have skip movies on. This will be such a luck-based battle. At least it uses Screech. Onix, why are you doing this to me? I have always been very good to you. Onix just simply refuses to obey. And it's about to level again. Come on, Onix. Please. 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 Please obey me. Come on. Please. Pretty please with cherries on top. Yes! Come on, you can win this, Onix. I know you can. Come on. One more hit. One more. And that thing is defeated. Onix, don't do me dirty now. Okay, you know what? I will not rely on Onix obeying me. Potion. That's it. Fight over. Why, Onix? Why, you absolute asshole? Especially, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Why do I need a badge for Onix to obey me? The Pokemon likes me. But let's level him to level 30. I'll set up during the fight with the Rillaboom, or whatever its name is, and use an axe attack, and hopefully gain enough power to one-shot his second Pokemon. I don't understand. And that's it. He doesn't obey. The thing is, he has 6 Pokemon with him, so why does he only use 2? I mean, not that I'm complaining. He doesn't even acknowledge that we've lost to him. You absolute asshole, Milo. Let's load. This is an absolute nightmare. You know, they should make it so that, you know... Wait, what? What? So my manual save didn't even count? Fuck you. Freaking autosaves. That's one of the reasons why I hate autosave. If this fails, or if we fail again, I might have to consider really starting over. Because... or doing something different. Because as is, it would be impossible. If the Pokemon disobeys me, and I cannot get it to obey me, then that's basically impossible. But why do you even have a friendship system in there if the Pokemon will disobey you, even if it likes you? That's what I'm not getting. Okay, at least that worked. Okay, give him an axe attack. No. Two magical leaps in a row. But we are set up now. If we can get Onix to use Drill Run, it will defeat Gossifleur. Good. Boost rounds, that is good. And gone is Gossifleur. Seriously, if I was playing on an emulator right now, I would use a save state. Come on, Onix, let's finish this! What annoys me is that there's at least one more fight with Team Yell and one with Hawk on our way to the next gym. Yes, Onix! Give him hell, come on! Yes. So close! So freaking close. And he uses Max Strike. Yes, not Max Overgrowth. Come on, could this be our lucky day? Could this be our lucky day? Come on. Onix, no! Because here's the thing. Since Milo didn't use Max Overdrive, his Pokemon isn't getting healed. Oh god, he's using it. Oh god, he's using it. But the Sandstorm should be enough to knock Eldegoss out. I just keep Onix healed. Finally! Finally! I defeated the first gym with a Pokemon that doesn't obey me. Kidding. See, and that is one of the reasons why I wish Pokemon had several save states, where you could select which save state you want to load. But at least we managed to get Gym Badge number 1. Oh. Onix, you really didn't make that easy on me, did ya? Okay, could evade that battle. Here we get the bike. If we manage to beat Tin Yell, that is. Please, Onix. Okay, the base. Could it be that we only needed the first badge? Even then, it's level 30 now, so that's an issue. I hate you, Team Yell. I hate you so much right now. At least Onix obeys me again. For a bit. Okay, now we got the bike. There will be a battle with Hop, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Come on, Hop. How did you avoid a screech? Did you like pluck your ears? I really didn't want to fight him. As it likely means that my poor Onix is going to level again. Uh-oh. And fight over. Yep, definitely fight over. I can't believe Onix survived that. With 1 HP, mind you. But it survived. Holy shit! And Zed will stop obeying me again. Come on. Power Square shouldn't have any attacks that can be dangerous to Onix. And Onix won't obey. See why I hate that there are fights that are mandatory? Because now we'll have to go up against Nessa with a non-obeying Onix. And that is near impossible. If it was any other gym leader, maybe the fire one or whatever. But with Nessa... Nessa is a real problem. I might have to cheese the battle with Nessa by getting another Pokemon. You know, just catch one and use it against Nessa. Because right now I've kind of soft-locked myself. Let's hope that her gym badge actually helps me. Otherwise, I have to restart the challenge. Which I would really hate, because I like Onix. I want to skip. See, and there are some that I cannot avoid, like the ones there on the right. I'll not be able to evade that fight. Bam! And that's... I hate mandatory battles. Onix. You know, I would have come here if these mandatory battles with Team Yell and with Hop hadn't been there. Then I would have come here with an obeying Onix. And that is what's annoying me. Another fight that I cannot avoid. The thing is, usually I wouldn't even do gym battles that close to one another. You know, I would go level a little bit. Work on my team. You know, stuff like that. Sadly... Why? Your Krabby can use other moves than Harden. I'm fairly sure of that. Seriously. Onix. Don't get defeated by a Krabby Patty. Yes, come on. And gone is Corefish. Oh. That is stressful, do you believe it? Because I know my Onix can win. But due to it not obeying me... Ah, there. So another mandatory battle. Good. Focus energy. Yes, Onix, come on. I know you can do it, boy. Yes, he obeyed. The entire battle he obeyed. Oh, good boy, Onix. Good boy. That's a good boy. Ah, wait, I know. Or maybe I don't. Oh wait, I do. Because now, pressing this will unlock that path. Now I relock the other path down there. Opening up that. Relatively easy puzzle, but you know. So let's save. Yes, I'm healing for 1 HP. But as we saw earlier with the Razor Leaf from Hop, 1 HP can make all the difference. I hope that after defeating her, that my Onix will obey me again. If I even manage to defeat her. And that is, by the way, a big if. She's got 3 Pokemon, okay. Ooh, that's not good. That's even worse. Yeah, we'll lose. I had hoped I could set up against Goldeen, but I don't think that's happening. Nope. She's not pulling any punches. So, reset. Oh god. The whirlpool. The whirlpool is a big problem. Now let's check the options again. There. You can choose whether you wish to skip movies. Yes. There. And now I'm pressing basically every frickin' button, but it will not skip anything. Damn cookies. I don't understand, because I just looked up a guide how to skip cutscenes and it says, hey, just activate skip movies. As you can see, I press basically every button. And I still have to sit through this cutscene every time. I must say I enjoy her battle theme. Onix! Yeah, that's it. Fight over. Why does that fucker not obey me? Here's a... But I really don't get. In the first games, Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, you know, it made sense that Pokemon would stop obeying you. You know, to prevent people from just being like, hey, I'll lend you my level 100 Ivysaur or Venusaur and you can beat the game in a breeze. Sure, I can understand that, okay? I completely understand that. Here, in the newer generations, where there is a friendship system, it doesn't make any bloody sense. If I fail again, I don't know what to do. I might have to restart the entire challenge. Simply because of this fucking mechanic with Onix doesn't obey. Onix can win, that is the thing. It just doesn't want to. Let's try this. That also sucks that I basically get damaged twice in one turn. Onix! You absolute fucker! Don't you see that if you do not obey me, you get hurt? I throw the towel. Seriously, I throw my fucking towel. There's only one last thing we can try. And that is a stretch. And will require a ton of luck. Very strong looking Onix. Yeah. Level 26, of course. Of course. One level higher than we can catch. Why? It doesn't make any logical sense. Okay, run. Okay, sorry guys, but I'm ending it here. I hope you still enjoyed watching, even if we failed horribly. Or I failed horribly. I just don't get it, you know? Onix likes us and still disobeys. It doesn't make any logical sense to have a friendship system in a game and still have the Pokemon magically not obey. Simply because, you know, it shouldn't. I wish all of you a nice evening, and yeah, hope to see you in the next one.